Wild.
I got on Atlas first, check local. I'm like, oh, okay. And then it's the top. Alright. Sorry, pet, you've served me well.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck what?
Oh. That was somebody's loading something outside. I just didn't expect there to be a huge boom. Did I go through? Wait, is this the Slacy entrance? Is Slacy's mom got it going on?
Yeah, or something's wrong with Slacy's mom.
Yeah, okay, this is our one. Yep. That is Murtu. He looks surprised to see me.
There are 3 trolls in the Crystal Caverns.
Oh shit! Okay, he is trolling the gate. Okay, could have said something.
Okay, well the first one's a focus crystal when I get back.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's good. The troll isn't actually farming on the guards.
Okay, that was. Huh. All right.
What'd they bring up?
No, I got fucking tagged by like the historian cast like an AOE spell and got me in it, but then he did an aggro.
Need to get rid of some of this change.
Did you enter town?
Yeah, I'm at the bank.
All right, I'm out at the back gate. Hang out with this troll.
Catch you.
Yeah, I think I've got the 4K. That I was gonna like work on it. I think. Maybe I should pad a little bit because the problem with this item is it's one of those items where I don't think I'm gonna poop sock it like a lot because it's or like really water down because it's one of those things that only shows up every now and then. It's like, do I whittle it down or wait for a good deal, or do I just be like, oh fuck, I'll just get it out of the way? Because one of those items where I'm pretty much gonna use it forever because its click is the gather shadows. As
yeah, it's just good to have. I like the bracers, however, I can't click on yet. For the
oh yeah, it's like 45, but we'll get 45.
Did you make the jump?
I did.
Nice.
Fucking nothing but net. Boom.
Okay, I'll meet you at the safe spot, and then we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Never had a guy tag me in his like weird AOE and not get aggro like that. Alright. We're at the safe spot. Alright. What do I got on this guy? Cool. Yeah, we were doing that for, all the way to 35. Rylan got on and jumped in because right when you left, somebody else left, so he jumped on.
Well, he swapped out with me.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's what happened. And we did that shit all the way till like midnight. I think Jay's like 33, 30. I think he's 34. I hit 35. Wes is still only like, I think he's like 29.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. Pulled out a lot of money too, which was sweet. We had a kaleidoscope of different dudes,
I believe it. Well, I mean, you had the core, you had a healer, you had a tank.
and
So
we were keeping it down toward the end. There, we were like, "Fuck, do we?" It's like late. We gotta fucking call it because I had paperwork to do in the morning and you had shit to do. I was like, fuck. But the best part is I was leaving because I was like, okay, I'm gonna go park Mordwin in EC. I run out the fucking had a high pass and check it out and everything, and there's fucking Vopuk on the hill by himself with nobody there, and I'm like, yes, idol is mine. So I gotta sell like 70 ears and an idol and try to like bulk this fund. And I think I'm gonna get it.
nice.
Then I can really murder stuff in this motherfucker.
All right. Did I get you haste or no?
No. Oh wait, yes, you did. Hopefully, isn't. There we go. Cool.
So you want to trade off on the gems?
Sure, let's do it. Yeah. Just let me know when you want to loot it. Yeah. You're the one making this happen, so I don't want to eat uh into your stuff.
No worries. So far, I think I've had 3 spawns, and 2 of them were diamonds.
Nice.
One was a black sapphire. All right, next one's yours.
Cool. I was hitting this guy for like double 105s. I was looking at my XP bar and I was like, man, it's kind of going slow. And I was like, all right, 40's a hell level. So this is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't real. I was doing this basically for 40 specifically, and I was just like, wow. Well, I guess my pet's taking most of the XP because he's doing most of the work. Go ahead and loot up.
Yep, got it.
Let's stick with loot up until you get your gem mob, so that way one person knows they're supposed to loot.
Oh, okay. Cat's doing a lot better. He's just been chilling.
I should be sleeping a lot.
He's getting more energetic. He's like no longer has the pump or anything. He's all sutured up and all that. And I've been regularly feeding his pills. Megan's been kind of slacking a little bit on the pills, but I've been feeding his painkillers, and he's been pretty active. He's especially annoying because he'll wake up at like the cat witching hour and then want cuddles, and then he'll run around a bit, and it's like, buddy, I'm asleep. I'm sleeping, but that's okay. It's usually the other cat, my main cat Gordon, that sleeps in the room because he is a very chill cat. But I'm trying to keep them all separated because they like to fuck with each other a lot.
Mm.
Are those Are those worth it, or are we only going until we do the mob, or are we doing until we get
Oh,
a gem?
the mob, the mob.
The mob, okay. I don't know how good or not good these gems are.
They're okay. I did it with one person, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll just switch off whoever gets a gem that's over 50." I did remember for the most part which ones are over 50, but eh.
Okay.
I don't think the cat's eye one.
Yeah, I don't think so, but
But no, that's fine. We'll just go by the mob. That way you should get a gem. Oh, if Dust shows up, I'm gonna totally tell her, yeah, you can go ahead and kill some geodes. Just not any of the name ones. Leave those for me. Let's see what Dust says. Because she didn't tell that to Maeve.
That's funny. It's deliciously petty.
Well, that's rough. 20% life left, and Kazel has smashed your dumbass for 200.
Yep. Yeah, Castle's are a dirty bitch.
Yes, keep sucking up their life.
Yeah, this is a lot easier now that I'm like 40 something.
Are we ahead of that spawn? We might be.
Mm.
There should be one. So I will med for a second. Glowing stone band. Is that ultravision? I thought that was serpent sight.
This is infravision.
Ah, there it is. Ultravision by far.
Yeah.
Making everything glow blue. Very useful.
Yeah, the ring's better than nothing by a lot. Like, not having the ring is like fucking awful. But yeah, the ultravision is way better. That's gonna be one of my next big ticket items. That fucking eye patch. One of them. I'm tempted on throwing some money at Ryland's shaman a little bit, and again, I have to remind myself Ryland could go and get his own fucking money if he wanted to.
Yep.
But I don't know, because I think Wes and Jay are at the point where they're making their own money, and they're basically on big ticket items, kind of. Maybe not so much Wes, but maybe Jay. So
Mm.
they're doing all right.
Well, we specifically showed them a couple of places that, well, I mean, High Keep by itself is a good cash flow. But
Yeah.
like a couple of places where you just keep your eye out and see if the guy's up, and if nobody's on him, then grab yourself another 700 plat. Like, are you swinging?
Am I not swinging?
Oh, there
The
you go.
fuck? That was weird.
All right, that's the last one. Head to the bottom.
I don't know why this feels so much easier. That's weird. Must be all the super buffs.
Pet, hang out right here. Good enough. Well, if you proc enough, you'll suck in enough health. I think you'll get a net positive for the fights.
Yeah, probably. I'm starting to get to the point where um, I'll be making enough, where I've made enough money where I'll just be doing like huge ticket items. Almost. There's like little things I like. I still got to get one of those hit point rings, which isn't too bad. It's only like 445. I got to make sure I get the Incarnadine Greaves, um, which I think they're only like a K. I think I'll find out.
Yep.
And then it's like Cobalt Breastplate. Or like, oh no, actually no, there is something I do have to get after the Incarnadine breastplate, but before Cobalt breastplate.
So,
I, I have to get my next set of tanking weapons.
uh,
I got to get like Silken Whip of Ensnaring, which is only like 250 plat. I got to get the Sarnak Warhammer, which is like 800 to 1,000. It should be like 500, but I think they kind of,
not a lot of people are rating in there.
yeah. And then I got to pick up Frostbringer. I would pick up a Wrapped Entropy Serpent Spine, but that is a lot, and that will be late in the game. I think the Sarnak Warhammer and Frostbringer and the Sulkin Whip will be the good enough rotation to do tanking shit, and then I'll be set until raiding pretty much at that point, and then do because I'll just be able to group tank anything because I'll be tanking weapons all the way through to like 55ish or so. And then after that, it's Cobalt Breastplate. Because 10K is definitely doable. Oh, yeah, the Stained Cloth Mask. I don't know, 10 charges. How much is it? Then again, that fucking eye patch for Ultra Vision. Oh my god. Life's hard. I got so many things I want to buy.
I don't know. They've shown you some of the better places where you can just pull in cash.
Yeah, this one's still rough for me. I think by the time I hit like 45, it'll be easier.
Oh yeah,
44, 45.
you kill them at a pretty good clip. well, Greater Lightstone doesn't hold a candle to that piece that you're using or that you have.
Oh, the foreman's candle? Or foreman's hat?
Yeah, Foreman's hat. You go ahead and link that and tell them that's a way better light source.
I think I put it in the bank.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
No, just with you in case you need a flashlight.
no, I know. I should put it back, but I was like moving things around, I think.
I don't think.
Maybe so when we go to town, I'll go grab it.
It's okay. I'm down to my last 23 small daggers, so I'm gonna have to go to town too.
They don't sell small daggers in this tiny little village.
I don't think so.
Oh, we're not going to go through 23 fucking pets in this.
It's not 23. Depending on which pet I use, uses 2 or 3 a summon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I literally had a backpack of like 100 of them. Generally, a 10-slot backpack full of small, tiny daggers is how I roll when I fill up. Thankfully, the component never changes, just the amount it takes does.
Haste is fading, by the way.
Killed these things way too fast.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I've got my offense, I think, maxed for this level, and I got 200 weapon skill, and all my weapons other than two-hander. Let's see, do I have offense maxed? Let's see, I got defense nearly. Yeah, I got defense maxed for this level.
That's too bad. There was oh gosh, where is it? Spider Fang choker was rotting on a corpse, but I'm wearing it currently, so I couldn't go pick it up.
I've got better.
Well, I meant for you just so you can pick it up to give it to somebody else.
Oh yeah, I can totally give that to like Jay or any of those guys. That would be an upgrade.
2 agility and 2 stamina. Oh really? Just doesn't want to look at me. Oh well, got a good amount of mana. Let's see if this gets his attention. Whack.
Oh shit, he's running for it.
Sort of don't want him to go down there.
That's alright.
I'll slow the Stalactera.
Okay.
I'm throwing Nuke in just for fun. There we go. Wow. You know, 500 points of damage tends to get his attention.
Oh, goddamn it. That's a 500 point nuke?
Yep.
Nice.
I don't think it has a 528. I don't think it has a stun component to this one. All my other ones did.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on like enchanter spells. That one, oh, that's right. I almost picked one up, but the guy logged. Wait, where the fuck? Where's your enchanter spell thing?
Didn't you put it in Notepad or something?
I did. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I put it in my important stuff section. So
Nice.
you've entered my important stuff land. Yeah, dementia. That was the one because the guy was selling it for 50 plat. I was like, I will buy that, and then he just he fucking logged. So I've been keeping an eye out. I've seen shiftless deeds before, but it's been a minute. But now I know which ones you're looking for. I'm gonna pick them up if I have the cash on me, because you have spotted me enough fucking cash that yeah.
you want to sit one out.
I'm just gonna bandage up to 50. Don't want a bad fucking pull here and there. I was really impressed on your healing and shit with Ricky. You didn't get like out of mana pretty much at all.
Only once, and that was when you were gone, and they pulled the seer room, all of them.
Oh, okay.
And then back to back with the guard room. Then I ran out of mana. But that's mostly because the wrong people were taking damage. But yeah, the mana pool was quite deep.
Yeah, we can get you up to 35 or whatever. We can go back to Castle Entrance and really get it. I mean, technically, you could do Castle Entrance now, but it'd be good to get everybody else up for it.
Yeah. By everyone else, we mean West.
Because you can do it at like 33, 34, but if you want to really make it happen, it's kind of like 35-ish. Because it's good till about 42 if you've got a good group going. And some of the loot is really good, like the hooded black cloak, the crested stuff, all that stuff is good.
Oh, you still don't have haste, right?
No, I have haste.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm all good. All good in the hood. How's Cat doing?
Sleeping right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, in a general sense.
Pretty good.
Oh, good.
We got her a different kind of. Apparently, there's so you know THC and CBD. Everyone knows about the combination, right?
Yeah.
It's pot. There's a third kind that's apparently only in the past year-ish they've been able to discover. It's actually in the stock. It's called CVG.
CVG? I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, it works specifically on her ailments. Like, the list of things that she has is the list of things that it affects. So we had gone in because she'd been talking to her aunt, and her aunt is in charge of a dispensary now, and she's all like, "Yeah, I know everything you've had problems with over the years. This will fix, or at least help." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So we went into Oasis over here in Newburgh, and when we came back, and the lady behind the counter was all like, I got with one of the providers, and we actually made this thing for my thing, which was the list of stuff Cat also had. So we're like, oh, this thing right here. And he's like, yeah, this is what I use every day because I have X, Y, and Z. And we're like, okay, Cat has X, Y, and Z. So we got that. And apparently, anytime she's having like an attack or whatever, it's one of the ones you put a droplet under the tongue, and it works within like seconds. You absorb it really fast, and it alleviates a lot of the stuff.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah. So we got something that's definitely helping her.
Yeah, better living through chemistry, man. That is good.
Straight up. I mean, she still gets sick, but has not been
Yeah.
severe or like a lot more livable. Also, when I ding next, I'm gonna need to go shopping for spells. So I figured that was probably a good time to mutually head out.
Okay.
Oh God.
How far away from Dingen are you?
Oh, I haven't looked in a bit. I'm only a bubble and a half in, so we'll probably leave before that. What I'll probably do is switch over to Atlas.
Okay.
And we can both run out. Because, one, Atlas needs a couple of spells or songs, and that way we both can actually have some run speed on the way through. Even though all the giants love you.
Well, they don't love me; they just tolerate me. I'm working on getting them to love me. That's on the list, but I don't strictly need it at the moment. I've reading through all the guides, and I have like a loose plan, but we'll see.
We're gonna go kill those goblins, right?
Oh, the kobolds. I was gonna just buy because apparently Coldane heads are only like 8 plat a fucking pop. I was just gonna buy Coldane heads, but I also have to buy giant warrior helmets or Cromriff heads. I think it's giant warrior helmets, and I have to do like a turn-in ratio to get that going. I'm not going to worry about giant faction at the moment, or not giant faction, dragon faction at the moment, because there's nothing I can realistically do to raise it. There is like a turn-in thing, but I'll just do whatever thing they do once I start raiding. But I can just slow burn through the giant faction if you start as dubious, as if you aren't dubious and you're like KOS. That's fucking annoying.
We're at the top.
Cool. Give me a second. I clicked bandage, so
That's all good. I will wait.
well, I didn't think. All right, I'm good. We can head on down.
Me
I'm
sitting at the top or me sitting at the bottom gets us the same amount of mana. So
yeah. I didn't expect that troll to like fucking train to train that thing, and I was like, oh.
thankfully. You said the lore master came out to help fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had him in a couple of really bad pulls end up showing up or trains show up and just massacre everything. So I'm like, oh, hey, the lore keeper's there. Oh god, it's area of effect.
I'll have to remember that I need to go to Thurgadin, buy that fucking book, and bring it back. And just slowly work on that so I can get to the point where I can trade with these people. And then that would make this go a lot smoother.
Actually, you can only carry one book at a time.
I think so, yeah. Otherwise, I'd just fucking load the fuck up on the books.
Right? 70 books each way. Let's do this.
I mean,
And you just turn in the book. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, it's a step in the quest, and you could just do let's see, Spirit of Garzacore.
Oh, he spawns somewhere down here, doesn't he? When you do that.
No, Burdale spawns down here. He's one of the ghosts, and you can kill him for Onyx Brand, which is a okayish weapon. But that's actually it's a little better than okay. It's a pretty good like kind of tanking offhand. But it's
8 AC. It's not too
yeah.
bad. 10 stamina. That's pretty good. Well, I never
Yeah,
plan
you
on.
get the Worn Coldane Tome.
Oh yeah, that's 30 attack power. The werewolf. I knew it did an attack power, but I didn't.
Here's location number 6. Oh, the Stalag Terror room.
Yeah.
Well, that would be a fun one to murder.
Doable. I've gone back there solo. So.
Oh, well, no, never mind. It's not doable. I just looked at the level on the guy. Never mind.
I never killed the ghost.
Yeah, he's level 50.
Totally take that.
It only hits for 152 and does only two tags of it. Eventually, it's doable.
It's okay. I'll root him, and then you just flank with your bow, and I'll slowly rob him to death.
Oh, that reminds me. If I turn that in, I'm gonna have to be like, "Hey, hope nobody's camping Stalag Terrors."
Yeah, you might want to announce that before you turn that in.
I had to think about that.
What you could do a CC, or I could do a CC, find out if there is anyone doing the chairs, and then you could turn it in.
Oh, just fucking spawn them and just ruin someone's afternoon.
Yep.
You're ruining my dog day afternoon, buddy. When was the last time there was a incarnate? Oop, Geonid's up.
Yep.
I was standing the whole time. That explains why I didn't have health.
I was wondering about that.
I thought I was sitting in the thing, but I guess not. He's making a break for it. And we're going to get the terror.
There's more XP.
That's true. Alright, let's see what we got. Carnadine. And we got a Geo. When was the last time this was on green? There's a lot of people selling them on blue. I've seen them on the tunnel.
Problem is that breastplate is going to be useful forever.
Trading post. Oh, that's on the forum. Someone's selling that. want to be able to. Wish I could filter this by green. Okay. Anyway, I can look at that in a minute.
Oh, Dust is here. Wow, those crystals are really noisy for you.
Yeah, they are.
First thing she asks is a direct L mating on Geos.
Yeah, what else are you going to be on? I mean, I guess you technically be on anything, but
Alright, so you get a chance
clear
to do other stuff.
with clear conscience. Okay.
Oops.
Looks like haste faded.
Got it.
Ivory isn't really a gem, though. You don't find it in the ground.
Unless you're digging up bones.
I guess you could with like mammoth bones or something, but mammoth ivory is technically worthless.
Why?
It's not the same kind of ivory. You can't really scrimshaw. You can scrimshaw it a little bit. It's also like protected, so apparently you can tell the difference between regular elephant ivory and mammoth ivory. And so people will, if they catch you with it, it's like a big deal.
Well, what about the hybrid?
What hybrid?
They currently have a elephant ivory piece you can put out with MFT.
Yeah, but that's like new. We haven't done something really fucked up yet with that to create a legal precedent. So give it time. I'm sure somebody will do something weird. Look up this bottle of Carson acid.
Oh, oops.
What now? Oh, that's right. There's one up here, isn't there? I was wondering about that. I was like, is there one around here? Crystal Caverns, Ancient Artifacts, and Coldane Military Quest. Okay.
Thank goodness this one has one.
So what now?
We're gonna wait here.
What's happening?
There should be one on the next level.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an okay wrist. I forgot about some of these quests. Coldane military wrist guard and the Cromworth military leggings.
What's the wrist?
It's okay. It's a strength 5 plus 6 wisdom item. Usable by absolutely everybody.
Nice.
And the military leggings are similar. They're AC 14, strength 6, wisdom plus 5. They come out of Crystal Caverns ancient artifacts, huh? Oh, you have to kill a bunch of shit. That's what I get for reading. It looks like it's the Shardworm Brood Mother and the Grout Dwarf Killer's a giant.
The giant and dragon faction head.
No, the dragons don't really give a shit about the Shardworms.
Oh, okay. Yep, where it's done. Oh, he found the eye patch.
That's fucking sweet eye patch. Oh, so they're like mind controlling these. So the quest involves basically them mind controlling these brood mothers and getting them to go over there and murder the giants. That's funny. Yeah, you need bottle of Carson acid.
Which is the acid you've already looted.
Yeah.
It's either the bottle or it's the one staff item off the queen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The bottle was easier.
This is particularly amusing. All right, what's the deal with the bracer then? So Velium Warwolf culture. All right, so I want to up my faction a little bit with the dwarves before I do this.
What do you need to be higher up?
Because you take a bit of a faction hit. This one requires you to be dubious with both of them. You take a bit of a faction hit for one of them. It's not a huge one. It's like a 30-point hit, but I still want to make sure I'm all nice and padded. Some of these quests are really interesting for Velios. That's one of the things I liked about Everquest is, the quests are fucking crazy. And some of them are really backstabby. Like this one, they both do the same thing. Like the giants are trying to take control of they're trying to take control of the broodmother to go after the fucking dwarves, and the dwarves trying to take care of the broodmother to go after the giants. It's like a kind of fucked up game. It's pretty funny though.
Good job. Good pull. And no terror this time. How's XP coming for you?
It's going okay. I got like 10% so far since being here, which is perfectly fine for a hell level.
Maybe 20% left of my second bubble.
Cool.
All prepped for the next one.
Now, what we have to do for the ring? Eventually, we're going to want to do this fucking ring.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you got to do it a bunch of times. Actually, I probably do too.
Why? Oh, just
Somebody with invis is walking by. I do that Keno's Badge of Honor quest for the Sea Invisibility items, so I can see if people are like trying to oopsie daisy take the mobs. It doesn't happen so much on this server, but it is definitely a non-zero possibility.
Wait, this one hasn't spawned yet.
Oh man, Chloroplast just fading. Sad.
What's fading?
Chloroplast, the regen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dust hit you on the way by?
Yeah, it was nicer. Let's see here. Where's the fucking ring quest? Yeah, there's the prayer shawl quests. Oh, this must be Icewall Keep is where it starts. Damn it. There I was reading and I'm like, oh shit, I need to go beat the shit out of something. I'm slacking. I'm trying to figure out where we start that at. Well, let's see, where does the Coldane prayer shawl start at?
I thought it was in Thurgood.
Yeah, it is in Thurgood. I'm just trying to. Yeah, because you can do the first one at like 35. Yeah, they're pointing out that in Luckland they added a few more.
So, like, the shawl gets better?
Yeah, because they expanded the quest a little bit.
Nice.
But it's not here. Yeah, they're saying all quests can be completed solo except for the final one. That requires a fair bit of tailoring. As flowing thought.
I mean, I wouldn't mind flowing thought on this tune, but because I can always use extra mana. It's not nearly as necessary on that it is for my like cleric though.
Yeah, these thoughts are pretty good. Or not thoughts. This stats on it are pretty good.
Man, this has been pretty rough. Where the hell is the gem, guys? I took them all before you got here.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least some of the drops are dropping some gems. So
Yeah. I think haste is faded.
well, but you're currently at full hit points. That's pretty cool. Two, one. Oh, yeah, there we go.
How does a werewolf shoot a bow?
However it wants to. Talking quite often. It keeps topping you off.
Yeah, the deck's 196 is pretty nice.
Yeah. That was the top.
Oh, hey. There's an invisible Echohard.
Wow.
Oh, Echohard's in our guild.
Huh.
He just, I think, just dropped by or something.
Is it better than he is better than crack.
How do we start this motherfucker? Oh, it's all like kinds of random shit in this.
Which one?
For the shawl, you need sword. You need this is the list of all the things you need in the entire thing. The trick with it apparently is that you can still like fail some of the shit. So it's like you need like 4 frost giant toes, 10 Cromriff heads, 2 snow bunny meats, 4 snow griffin eggs, 1 tundra Kodiak meat, 2 Ulthorc meat, 1 Ulthorc tusk, 3 crystalline silks, 2 small bricks of velium, 4 small bricks of velium, 75 crystalline silk thread, glowing worm bile, woven frost giant beard, manticore mane, 2 Drackle wolfhide whiskers, 2 sirens hairs, 3 ice-clad cutlass fish, a molkor hide, royal cromriff blood, which could be a pain in the ass that drops off of. Oh, that's not so bad. That's off of Klagan, Vulcan, and a Cromzek sorcerer. Because those are all in just the commons areas in Kale.
Okay, so doable.
These are all really kind of doable. And I see Royal Cromwell Bullet being sold for all the time. And I think it's needed for the last one.
Yeah, that's all we need is to do this faster.
Yeah, because the ruined one is this is all definitely like doable.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, okay, there we go. That timer is definitely spot on.
There we go.
Now, it looks like the first one is. Yep, 4 frost giant toes. That's it. That gets you the first one. Second one is 10 Cromriff heads. Oh, they're no rent, so you gotta like grab them, then go turn them in. Oh, preserved Cromriff heads are no rent. Okay. And then you give that and your burlap prayer shawl to this guy. He just wants some fucking heads. That's morbid. And then. What do you get in there? You gotta make a used napkin? Oh, you gotta make him a really fucking trippy sandwich. Spicy. So you gotta make these like crazy meals. It's funny is Ulthorcs can talk to you and he wants a fucking sandwich out of them.
Fair.
This is so fucked up. It's like, oh yeah, make me a people sandwich. I guess just because a person can talk doesn't necessarily make them, worthwhile, but fucking A.
I love the supernatural episode where they end up exorcising the demon out of the kid, and the demon actually comes to them later to be like, "Dude, thank you so much. That was the darkest place I've ever been in." All the help stuff that they were getting sent was actually the demon pleading for them to remove it from the kid.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm fucked up, but I'm not that fucked up. Shit. Sure, I'm an immortal still stuck in hell to the point where they tortured me until I decided to not be the tortured anymore and be the torturer. That's basically how you get the demons in Supernatural.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. Gotta make saucy bunny meat, a used napkin, tundra bear sandwich. This is just like, I want you to make me the weirdest sandwich ever, and I'll give you something cool. A real stupid dagger. I wonder what dagger he's talking about. Yeah, this is all pretty doable. You could do most of this all the way up to, like, I think the fifth one. Between your buffs and the shaman buffs, I'm just fucking murdering these motherfuckers.
All right.
What do you have to do for the fifth? Glowing bile soaker. Oh, shardworm bile. Alright. Okay, so yeah, crystalline silk, you'd have to.
Get here, right below where we're at.
Yeah, this is definitely all doable. I think it's like once you get to the sixth one, it starts getting real fucking hard. The trade skill part is the one that's a bitch. The definitely tailoring for a bunch of this.
That's okay. I got a whole bunch of silk squashes sitting on Ricky right now.
He did not like that.
No, he didn't. By a lot. Ouch.
I don't have any roots, otherwise I'd root it. I'm trying to taunt it as much as I can. If it comes down to it, I can throw on some tanking weapons, but it's a slight DPS hit. Well, more than slight.
Keep the DPS rolling.
Later, it won't be such a DPS hit, but this level, like, tanking proc weapons are just.
Few and far between.
Yeah, and the ones they're, like, kind of mid. They get better later once you get proccing with Silken Whip of Ensnaring and Frostbringer and the Sarnak Warhammer. Those are pretty good.
Oh, we just need to get you to 50, right? And then everything will proc.
Yeah, I think so. We'll also have to buy the items.
Yay! Doomcock has made a new video.
What's his name? Doomcock?
Yeah, Overlord DVD is what his main name. It's also Doomcock.
Nice.
Yeah.
We haven't had a. Oh,
I know. I was
yeah.
thinking we're at the top. We have now had 3 full runs without a gem. Guy.
Damn. I'm just harshing your buzz, dog. XP's
Yeah.
been pretty good. I'm at 60%.
XP. That's fine. XP is great. I want that one more level so I can get my next set of spells because I'm going to be stuck with those set of spells for a while.
Since I have a fuckload of hit point, I'm gonna go pull this terror.
Go for it. Oh, you might want to look out of character real fast.
Oh, the Crystal Web Shield.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. I can invis you. You can go get it and then come back.
Spider Tunnel. Where the fuck is Spider Tunnel at?
Tunnel to the right when you come down and out from the safe spot. Right on your right. Just follow that tunnel down.
None of those guys can see invis.
Nope. If you need me to come get you, just let me know. But I think there's only like one thing between you. Well, if there's respawns, it depends on how long it takes you to loot. And you know there's going to be someone heading down there for that. I'm wearing it currently.
I mean, we're the only ones in the zone, so.
We got a little bit till the next geo spawns anyway, so.
Alright, you want to toss some.
Yep. The retainer walks the entire length, so it could be anywhere on there, but. Go for it.
Okay, see what we got. And he says the right tunnel.
Yeah, as soon as you come out, there's a tunnel to your right. Just pop into that one. That is the spider tunnel. The next one down is the terror tunnel.
I think this is it. Comes off the retainer.
Yeah, it'll be a drider.
We'll find out if looting breaks into this. There it is.
Bam. Did it break your invis?
Yep.
Damn. Was there any mobs between you and her?
We'll find out. There's spiders under this bitch. I guess we'll find out.
Nope. They're dead.
Okay, cool. I will save that for something because I'm slowly working on that enchanter. So okay, what about the ring quest? I used to have these all memorized. I did the ring war on Alaric, but I don't remember.
Like for an enchanter, 15 AC, 12 hit points and 20 hit points and 20 mana starting off. That's spectacular. That and a Stein of Mogok, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
What I'm using.
Rabid Tundra Kodiak. He's 37.
Can't like all four of us do this at the same time?
Some of them no. Like yeah, we can, but we got to pretty much like go there, trigger an event, kill the thing, run back, trigger it again, run there, kill it. Like you can do it pretty quick, but there's only like you got some you got to trigger.
Well, that's fine. We just send one guy in. Oh, hey.
All right. Yeah, we can all get together and do them.
Yeah, we just send one guy in to do the trigger. We're ready to go. He just has to get back out. Wouldn't that be great if the entire line all the way up were all just jet pluggers?
Wouldn't that be awesome? All right, got a trip sapphire, so it is now your loot.
Oh, that's one of the good ones. All right, you're good. I mean, they're all good, but one of the better ones.
Oh, I have stopped regenerating. It's going to kill my happy fun time. Oh well, we're doing fine. At
Hmm.
some point, we're going to have to do language stuff. Try to master all our languages.
That's cool. I'm down.
That's one of those ones where you got to create a window and then put it somewhere and then change it to like the same. If you don't want to pay attention to it, and change it to the same color as your fucking background or something, and then just ignore it for a while while one person pushes the button over and over again. Actually, it's better if multiple people do it.
Right, and you need to stay by a zone line so you can transfer over because you'll learn to a certain point, but you need to zone before you can keep going.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that.
I've been in a language group before.
Well, I guess we could technically do it right now. We're just kind of fucking off. Let's see here. Let's see if they change the way learning languages work. And look this up right quick before I do this. It is your loot, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just making a accept. It needs to be in group, or is it? It has to be in say.
Young Me group.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll need to change that then.
I'm gonna make a window myself. Let's see. New chat window. Call it. It is not moving. Okay. Oh, it must not let me fuck with the interface.
While you're in combat.
Yeah, alright, let's try this again. New window. Why can I not move this window? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just put new filters, group, and do let's see, languages. What was the best way to do it? Do elementary fucking low language codes. Because you've got Elven, don't you?
I believe so.
Okay. So we'll start with like the ones that. How do you do the language? So
How do you how do you do group? I know it's not just G, right?
it is G. Yeah, it's either G say, GS, or G.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. Elvish. Wait, why didn't it put the other part in? Oh, did I not? I didn't fix that one. So did that come across in Elvish?
It came off as unknown tongue, but that's okay. That's a start.
Okay, good. replace train. So I just have to hit 10 all the time. Alright, let's keep going. Hey! What do you know?
Okay. And then, how do I change my language? Oh, did we get a thingy? Oh, sweet. Then language is...
I just right-clicked on the bar I was talking about.
Yeah, let's do... Barbarian. That way we can teach each other the native language the whole time, but then the other one we have to zone for a bunch of that. There we go. Sweet. Okay, let's try this out.
We got... Ah, blue one. Nice.
Does it come off as gobbledygook or whatever?
Unknown language.
Okay, cool.
Corner.
Yeah, because you have to hit 25 in the language. My language skills have improved. Sweet.
Oh shit, I'm doing something wrong. Hold on.
What's that?
There you are. It's your loot, by the way.
Yep.
Alright, you may continue.
Oh, so that my brain juices are more juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am dumb, so that like with that int buff, I'm only at 78.
Well, it's better than what you were.
Yeah, I am slightly above an average human. Yep, this is working. Language skills have improved. The other ones are going to slow down a little bit because you have to like zone after a certain bit. Yeah, I'm reading the whole thing on it. It used to be that you needed languages for quests. Because one of them was like you had to learn Combine by hanging out with the giants in the Combine Fort in Kunar. Because they, I guess, talk in another language. But I guess they don't have that implemented here.
Ouch. One volley of 1,400 points of damage. Damn. That's the top.
Yeah, it was going pretty fast with the buffs.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, skin like diamond is fading. Boo. Oh, it'll eventually get hard again.
Mm. Oh, they have pills for that.
That. Was it the stalag tears up? He is. I'm gonna kill him.
Alright.
I'm gonna poke him with a stick.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down for a bit. Back to back 84s. Apparently, I have 25 in Dark Elf somehow.
It was your college phase.
Hmm.
Just went every chick goes goth.
25 in Elder Elvish too.
All right. I think the only ones that I'm at are heavily fluent in are barbarian and uh, common. I think. You
Little
can.
Little Lamb as well.
Yeah. Oh, did you finally get high enough to learn it?
Yeah, some of it.
I'm still too dumb.
Here, stop for a second, just so I can actually try to read it. And everywhere the oh wait no, nursery rhymes are dark and dumb. Lifelong languages learned is important. You should know many languages. Go on.
And you
There's
just
a little lamb. Its fleece is white as snow. And everywhere the lamb went, nerd should know. Okay, cool. I did a slight miswritten version.
I mean, that's how you kind of learn them. So they said you have to have so many characters in it. It's got to be at least like 5. But it's funny that you're learning like really quick, and my character's like, Jumbo no is ABCs.
When you said, "Oh shoot," I see my language getting better. I had seen like 16 of them go live, so I'm like, let's fix this a little bit.
Yeah. Can you imagine trying to do this on an ogre?
Oh man, that's rough.
I did get a few up on my ogre on blue, but a lot of people weren't keen on it. They're just like, "What languages? Nobody does that." But it's saying here you can read tan split paw skins, dusty kobold scrolls, a bunch of different shit if you have the languages. Dark speech. I just think it's a cool like role playing flex.
Mm-hmm. I'm not getting any more skill ups though, so
What is my skill at?
it won't say until you zone.
Okay, we can switch to another language.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any either. What did it put me to? That's right, it definitely won't. I'll switch to
Like immediately, language improved, language improved.
This is pretty funny, but it's useful. It's like a neat trick. All right, Gianid.
Guess he didn't like me sitting down.
Swear that's like the middle finger of Norath. Like, how fucking dare you sit down?
Stand up. Oh, I'll just ignore you now. Pull that up. There it is. Ah. Well, I'm trying to teach you drow, but I only have it up to 25, so I'm not sure how it's going to work out. What were you trying to teach me?
Troll.
What do you have that up to?
Not one, so I think I can only get you up to two, so we'll see if I can switch over.
That's why I got 2 ups. I got immediately 2 skill ups, and then it stopped.
Okay, and we'll do.
Motherfucker.
Let me know when you get fully skilled up in this one. I switch it to 4.
Weird. I haven't gotten a skill up yet.
I switched it to Orc, didn't I? Let's see, languages. Yeah, Orcish.
Oh, Orcish? Well, maybe. Do I have Orcish? I got old erudite, but only 1 point in it.
Oh, we still want to try to go through all of them so we can get each other up to 2, and then you can get each other up to more, and so on and so forth. It's kind of a weird recursive system. Eventually, we keep this up, and we'll be, fluent in all this bullshit.
Hey.
Oop, gem collector. All right.
And this one's yours. What do you get?
Jet black sapphire.
Sapphire. Okay, good. Want to say that's the 131. It might be. Yeah, 130.
That is your loot. Oh, got a Geonid.
Oh, I can't rampage you. The strength buff is too high.
That's okay.
I can speed the fight up though.
Let's see. What's another one that you? I figure you probably learned some of these. Do ogre.
Oh, there's another one. Slow.
Yeah, I'm using these buffs while I got them.
Alright.
Because eventually, when they fade, it's going to slow down.
Nah.
Oh, he did not like that. You don't have a root? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, then he won't run. Which he's about to run. It's okay, I'm in troll form, right? Yep. I'm regenning. At the top. Nope. Still got a couple to go. This is the last one.
Got it.
So yeah, okay. So Acolyte actual numbers they released on the first day, they supposedly had 5.8 million views, even though it was 2 episodes released. So I think they're counting both episodes combined.
All right.
But after 5-day period, they had 11.4 total views. That's less than 10% of the entire subscriber base. They pulled that information off for where they were talking about it, but it's a little late now. And they're saying it was a huge success. and they realized, oh, this is really bad. If we think 10% of our viewing or supposedly subscribers are watching something, it's a success. That's a really bad look.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to.
And pull the stalactite.
Let's get you. Put this out of the way so I can actually see everything. Okay, so Eldritch.
Just filling my dumb monkey brain with knowledge.
I don't think I'm getting any more skill ups. I haven't seen one since you taught me your two over my
Yeah,
birthday.
I've been wondering about that. You can only learn so much language stuff as you go.
I think, well, I think that's what the zone mechanic's for. So like we've learned the max until we zone, which is fine.
That's a fun gimmick. He's gonna get close to the spiders. Come on,
Come on, kill it, kill it.
get in there. He's getting. There we go. Ugh, that's annoying. I was like, miss, 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 miss. It's like, what the fuck is
Oh no,
happening?
most monsters when they're running away actually pop their defensive cooldowns.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick leak break.
All right, no worries.
All right, I'm back. Anything exciting happen? That bad, huh? Oh, it's a focus gem. How'd you go AFK?
I put it in party.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just
Oh, you can't read Elder Elvish yet. I take it.
no.
Yeah, I needed to turn the dryer off, grab something to drink, and hit the bathroom.
You got a
Yep,
focus gem.
it's your loot. It's your loot.
Sweet.
You're low health.
Yeah, I see that. I'll bandage through the next one. Not having the regen is kind of rough.
No, I totally get that.
And these fucking geonids are probably like, these goddamn war criminals keep coming back.
Well, at least the hive mind is. I wish they didn't change out Cavill for Superman.
Yeah, he was pretty good as it.
Yeah. That and he bulked up for the role. I'm like, like the same with The Witcher. Like, he made The Witcher his.
Well, you know why he really bulked up for it?
Why?
Because Ben Affleck apparently got completely shredded to
Yeah.
play Batman, and so he was like, "Oh shit, I need to hit the gym." Because he said the camera doesn't do it justice. I guess Ben Affleck was normally like a skinny guy when they first met, and then when he showed up, he was just a fucking colossus. And he said it was like absolutely intimidating, and he was like, "Oh fuck, I gotta up my game." So they got in
Yeah.
kind of a competition about it.
Well, yeah. I was very impressed on how shredded Ben Affleck got.
And he did alright as Batman. I didn't have a problem with it.
Oh no, absolutely not. I would have been more than happy to have him do some more, but I actually enjoyed the Snyder cut. It made the story actually make sense, and it was enjoyable. Why they didn't release the Snyder cut, I will never understand. Because the villain they had in the original made absolutely no sense, and seemed like a mama's boy, weird, weird thing.
You, what, you mean that whole like Steppenwolf guy?
Yeah, what do you well, did you see the Snyder cut?
No, I didn't.
Oh, dude, he looks so okay. First of all, he isn't that like he's like a legitimate villain. He looks right. I don't know why they changed him because he was spot on the Snyder cut. and the actual story was one continual story, and it actually made sense. Like, I don't know why they didn't do this. Like, just release the Snyder Cut. It was way better than the original.
I think it's probably the length time, isn't it? Significantly longer.
Not by much, I don't think. Well, he couldn't finish it because his daughter died, and he was grieving.
Oh, I didn't know that happened to him. Jeez,
Yeah,
that's
his
awful.
daughter died, and he's like, I just can't finish this. I have to go home. Like, total sense.
Ah, that sucks. Outliving your kid is no fun.
Like at one point, in it, while they're all talking, Aquaman actually sits on the lasso and just starts spurting truth all over the place for his character. And I'm like, this is great. Why wasn't this in the movie? It's like, I'm more worried about, letting down my father and turning out blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, he gets this really confused look on his face, and then he stands up and moves the cloth, and there's the lasso sitting there. Suck it, golden boy. $528 hit points is a lot in a nuke. Oh, that's what just happened a couple minutes ago.
Well, what happened?
Remember the James O'Keefe guy I was telling you about?
Yeah.
Yeah, his first video that he had was basically of a VP that was on a date with one of his investigators, and he basically straight up said they won't hire a white guy, and actually say we aren't going to be hiring a white guy for this film.
Wow.
On camera. It's a huge embarrassment for Disney, and that was video 1. Video 2 came out a couple minutes ago. I haven't gotten to see it yet, but I'm going to soon. Yeah, basically he just like straight up and it was a executive vice president of Disney on the date saying these things. He was like, yeah, there's no way I'm going to become CEO because I'm a white guy. They even told me that. I'm like, wow.
Jeez.
Yeah. Massive lawsuit incoming. All right, that's top.
Okay.
Every white dude ever fired by Disney could probably sign up on that one. Not to mention there's another lawsuit for the people that were forced to move from California to Florida for the new facility that they decided to not make.
I don't think that one's actually suable. You can.
There's a lawsuit going on right now. I don't think that they might not win.
Yeah.
Like, we'll either fire you or you move.
That one's a weird one with contractual conditional employment.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's going to come from it, but it's just one more on the pile.
Yeah, I'm always annoyed when a lot of places do that, but they can do it because it's, well,
Cool. Gina Carano's lawsuit went into discovery.
oh, that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's Disney. They'll probably spoliate the evidence.
That's a possibility. They need to, or they're going to get fucked. You know that Kennedy been bad mouthing her, the actress, for the entire time. And someone said, "Oh, she gave us the political excuse. We can totally fire her now." Even though there wasn't really one, but okay. Her tweet was, "Don't be mean to your neighbors. Bad people made other people do that." That was her tweet, and she got fired over that.
I don't
And
remember.
and refusing to put pronouns in her bio. You are no longer berserk.
Getting my bind wound up.
Well, looks like the guy that's killing the spiders is up to the tunnel right next to where we are.
Chachi. Jody loves Chachi. There's something that Gen Z won't get.
Yeah,
That's an old reference.
sit on it, Johnson. I'm like, what does that mean, Dad? Oh, he didn't want to explain. He's like, it's mean. Just ignore it. What
Nope,
the
he did.
hell?
He did not like me.
Is my pet a higher level than you?
Maybe.
Weird.
Could be.
Oh, should fix that. You're way too tall right now. That's better.
Intimidated by my brawny masculinity.
I prefer the extra 40 attack power and life tab, honestly. Well, that and just the plus 100 dex has to make your weapons proc a lot more, right? Oh, is it my loot or is it yours? I don't
Nah, it's still mine.
Okay, cool. Wait,
What do you mean, wait?
was that the one we pulled? No, that one spawned below, right? Or
Yeah,
no,
it's one below, so there should be one up here.
Okay.
Next, yeah. Does werewolf form have an agility penalty?
No, that's rampage. It lowers your
Oh,
agility, but
okay.
it absorbs damage, and so as soon as the damage is done, it goes away, as does the debuff on your agility.
Oh, okay. Rampage.
Yep. Okay, so this pet is Yeg. Yeg is 2 tiny daggers apiece. It is level 44 though.
Yeah, it's higher level than me. That's fine.
Or
More.
wait, no, 33 to 37.
Oh,
It's a
really?
level 4 spell. Yeah.
Hey, you don't have to do a lesser pet on my account.
No, I don't get a new pet until 49.
Oh, okay.
It's the best one I got.
Did you see that? I got a crippling blow for 336.
Oh, seriously? No, I didn't. Oh, shit. I see that.
Yeah, that's the shit is tight, dog.
Did you look at the next, though? Landed a crippling blow, 336. Crushes, 345. You double hit for 678 more damage. You basically almost could have one-shot me if I'm not buffed. Odd.
I gotta look up all those Warhammer 40k things you were talking about. I was gonna do it last night, but I didn't expect to be doing fucking high keep till past midnight.
Right.
Yeah.
Tactical Tortoise did a good general overview.
All right. Oh, now somebody's selling that damn conch shell horn. Motherfuckers. I was trying to keep an eye out for that for you, but it was like, nope.
Oh, apparently he has oh god. Okay, so he has one that's breaking down every one of the 40k core rule changes in the update. Ridiculous 40k rules.
Oh,
That
that's
one's
not. That's not a good sign.
okay, so there's the first one.
What is that?
What is what?
Oh, I'm looking at the tunnel a little bit,
Oh.
seeing what's being listed. I haven't seen that before. Rune, it's not really that good. Like it's okay-ish. It's the Runed Frostblade. That's neat.
Oh, and the movement rules have been totally rewritten, by the way.
What? What do you mean the movement rules have been totally rewritten? They've been totally rewritten in 40k
Yep.
now? Oh,
Yep.
God damn it!
So, if your base can fit through an area and you can fly through it, you can just go.
Okay.
Repositioning is 2 inches for monstrous creatures and something else.
Hmm. Okay.
I will give you the breakdown. Hold on.
These guys are selling these bricks of Velium for pretty expensive. Like block of Velium for 40 plat, small brick of Velium for 20 plat.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. It's probably not worth the time investment, though.
Wow, that's if we're doing over the orcs. little over halfway through the level now.
Yeah, I'm not that far off from 41.
Nice. Hey, here's your gem.
Sweet.
And I dodged both hits.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a Geonid.
Yep. I actually like Dodgeball. It was a fun movie.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too.
Oh yeah.
Chipped Ruby.
Nice. They also changed a lot of the stratagems, by the way.
Okay.
So, like the Swarm Lords, I just get to screw over one of your stratagems. Is actually if you use stratagems within my range, um, it'll fuck it over. Instead, they also did that. The Calaxic Assassin or whatever had that rule, and it also changed just like the Swarm Lords one did. Um, on the other side, any of my guys that actually have synapse in their extra line get a +1 strength on their attacks. And the one new unit that can hand out synapse to two units a turn within a certain range, like across the battlefield, like that one and that one has it. Actually get Gene Stealers hitting it a strength 5.
Oh, that's pretty good. It is your loot.
Oh shit! Now I have to go all the way back down there.
A lot of interesting stuff on the tunnel.
Well, yeah. Oh wait, it's Monday. That's sort of a weird time for it to show up, but
Yeah.
whatever. Guess a lot of people have Monday or just got off. No, they're playing from work at lunch. I don't know.
Maybe. Oof. Let your pet take some of this.
Feel free.
Kind of got like double 80s on me. It was a little rough.
Oof. Man, this guy takes so long.
Still your loot, by the way.
Think, yep, here we go. This is the last one, but I'm not 100% sure. Yep. Nice aggro pull.
Is that the last one?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But it was my loot.
It's your loot. I'm just bandaging.
Yeah, I'm just bandaging in the exact position you need to loot.
There was this dude we were grouped with last night, Theodore, and he kept like doing funny shit with loot, but it was so late in the evening. So I was just like, all right, whatever.
You mean like Hammer did?
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, he was not doing the same.
That's why I figured we probably should just call him out and he'd stop, and he did. Probably went with the, oh, I'm the tank, so I can do whatever I want. Otherwise, the group will fall apart. And then you showed up.
Yeah, I do tend to put the kibosh on the shenanigans.
He just reached over and stunned me, that son of a gun.
Yeah, we're gonna get the slag tear at this rate. Oh, maybe we won't.
Oh, there was a nerf to Lone Strat. Lone. Gosh, what is that? That's Lone
Lone survivor.
Operator? Lone Operator.
Oh, lone operator. What was the nerf?
It's 18 instead of 12.
Oh, really? Oh, I kind of really like fucks that whole strat up.
Mm. The one that bothers me, I don't really use it, but the reinforcement stratagem is like join the hunt, unending wage, reinforcements, whatever can only be used this stratagem once per battle.
Oh, unending waves, really?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that one of the like guys keep coming back strategies?
That's pretty much all of them.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, they made some big changes. Like Gar was not particularly happy about this.
Dude, guard have been like getting the shit fucking nerfed out of them for a long time.
Mm.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick AFK to take my morning pills. I guess my afternoon pills now.
Oh, that's great. They added a new step to the game, by the way.
Okay, I'm back.
I know worries. Taking a terror out.
Oh, fun times. I was checking on my cat. He's doing all right.
Good.
He's just chomping away. Still your loot, right?
Yep.
Was there nothing on this guy? Oh, whoops. Shit. Uh-oh. Here, I'll just hand it to you.
What? Chipped on it? Oh, no, just hold on to it. It's not that big a deal.
I saw that body. Was like, oh, is there nothing there? It was like, oh, you hadn't looted it. My bad.
It's all good.
I'm glad Jay's doing a ranger because that will be really handy for tracking down for a Sebulus key.
Right?
We're gonna have to do that like a bunch of fucking times, but it's pretty easy. We can all be in the same zone, kill both of them. One guy runs in, turns it in, go back, do it again. They're pretty quick. You can key up a bunch of people. Oh, blood points are down to 1.5. Okay,
Nice.
those are a later Ryan problem. Oh, someone's selling that cloak I was looking for Ricky, but it's like looking at the New York Stock Exchange or something. If only I channeled my powers for like making money in real life.
Well, you could if you actually wanted to be more of an asshole like all the other tech dudes.
Yeah, there are a lot of asshole tech bros out there.
Yeah, you could be replacing their servers every 4 to 5 years.
My server's pretty good. I do have
No,
the parts.
I didn't say that it needed it. I said you could be replacing their servers every
Yeah, that's
couple
true.
years.
I do have a CPU that would be pretty good for, well, sort of pretty good for the server shit I want to do. I just need to get a motherboard for it. Let's fill your loot, by the way.
Apparently, there are some caveats with the devastating wounds.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, if if mortal wounds are being inflicted as a result of hazardous ability or by the attack of the devastating wound ability that scored a critical wound, each time those mortal wounds are allocated to a model, if that model is destroyed as a result of those mortal wounds, the remaining mortal wounds attached to the attack are lost.
Okay, so they don't spread around or anything?
Correct.
Oh, that's probably alright. That's only from the hazardous, though, isn't it?
Oh, hazardous and any attack with devastating wound ability.
Oh, any attack. Okay.
So now, yeah. So that's good. Generally, your hazardous checks can't end up killing more than one unit, which is good. Or more than one model that does it.
That makes sense.
Well, sort of. I mean, the big plasma, um, like guard um, things that could theoretically explode could easily kill an entire squad standing around it.
That's true. That's the Lehman Russ Executioner and the oh, what's the other one? There's like a couple different plasma tanks now. There's the like it's not the Storm Shadow. There's a Baneblade variant that has a giant plasma cannon on it.
Well, and they made it just a flat 3 mortal wounds, not a 1 to 3
Oh, for exploding?
for hazardous. Yeah,
Oh, for hazardous? Okay.
just straight 3 mortal wounds, bam.
Because it used to be, wasn't it like it just fucking killed somebody outright or something?
No, well, for the longest time, it's been you take D3 mortal wounds unless it was some weird weapon for hazardous if you failed. But
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because with characters, it was like you took D3 mortal wounds. With non characters, they just die. I think is the distinction.
that was just you. Yeah, you just straight up take 3.
Okay.
But they count as yeah.
Okay. You can still feel no pain them, right?
Yes, because they're mortal wounds. Mortal wounds, you can feel no pain them.
Yeah, that's right. Because whenever you would lose a wound. Yeah, I'm about to read through all that shit for the next time. I've been trying to get Chris Bourne to help me out with some of my painting projects, but I actually haven't seen him on in a hot minute, or I haven't seen him on Discord or anything. I wonder if he's just working a lot.
Still in an unknown language when you're talking in guild.
Oh, whoops. What the fuck? I thought I changed my language. That's weird. Oh.
Really? Apparently, there's a flow chart when it comes to the hazardous weapon damage.
Oh, they got flowcharts now?
Yeah, if possible, select one model in the unit that has lost a wound, which is the normal thing. Otherwise, if possible, select one model in that unit, excluding character, equipped with one or more of the hazardous weapons. Otherwise, select one character model in that unit equipped with one or more hazardous weapons. So you can't have the characters tank it.
Okay. Well, that's just with the hazardous stuff, so.
Yeah. Isn't all orc guns hazardous?
No. A lot of them are, but no, not all of them. You would think that they might be.
Did you ever see the little video of Chaos bringing an ultimate weapon to an orc war boss? And they're like, "This is the most powerful weapon on all of the Imperium, and it's handheld." They just hand him a log. Well, destroy stars.
Mhm.
And that orc looks at it and he's like, "That's not how this works." And he's like, "What? As long as you believe it happens, right?" And he's like, "It sort of needs to look it too."
Yeah, they've got to believe it.
Yeah. It's like, this is just a trunk of a tree.
Did you loot that one?
I Nope. Yes, love. Cat and her pay-to-win microtransactions in Arc.
No.
Well, she pulled out a whole like $5 in quarters, and she's like, "I'm getting something." I'm like, "Okay." She has a like a fiery abnormal cat that's on your shoulder half the time, and then can go into a full-size mount when you need it. And it also like turns the forges on without using any fuel. Stuff
Oh,
like
that's
that.
cool.
Yeah. You watched the Dirt League explanation of people paying money to upgrade their character because they don't have time in real life to.
Yeah, I watched that one.
I thought his argument was extremely well articulated and completely ruined in the last 5 seconds.
Yep.
It's a really good explanation and how it was justifying, occasionally getting a plex on Eve. I was like, well, I could just stay at work for a couple extra hours, and then when I come back, buy a plat or two. Yeah. Did an hour or two of overtime when I was working over EE, and that more than paid for a couple plats. So I was like, I think this is worth it. Of course, plat don't equal power in that game, or plex don't equal power. Plat in this world equals power, but I ain't gonna do any real money transfers. Fuck that.
Nah, it's too risky.
Well, even if in World of Warcraft, never bought a goddamn token. Fuck that.
I did every now and then. Usually I did it to pay for my brother's subscription, but every now and then
Oh, no, that's doing it like you're supposed to. That's basically a plex.
I did every now and then if there was like, fuck, I really want to like skip the ultra grind on something.
Mm-hmm.
I'd just be like, and if the tokens were going high, I'd just occasionally be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just fucking buy this thing.
Well, Kat
But
was keeping an eye on like gear prices, and she was doing some stuff, and she ended up having a BOE blue drop for her that I think she sold it for over 100 grand.
wow.
And she's like, "Oh yeah, this is like like for transmogs. Look out for this one thing." So, oh, it dropped. I guess I'll just put this up, and now I'm rich. Hey.
Yeah. Well, World of Warcraft's true end game, the Barbie fashion quest.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they literally like you can get a mount that has a transmogger on it, so anytime you swap out your a piece here, a piece there, you can immediately transmog back up to where you're supposed to be. Damn it. Well, I'm slowed for a little bit.
Oh, did you slow yourself?
Yeah. Because I was casting a spell right before. Yeah.
I didn't know you could debuff yourself. That's rad.
Oh yeah. If I do the weaken spell to myself, I literally can't move because it sucks away all of my strength. I'm at 0 strength until the debuff goes away. We should like totally hit the arena one of these days.
What? Why? So you can fucking murder me?
I want you to experience what my spells can do. So here's a question.
Okay.
We're in the arena, right? And I
Okay.
charm you. Then I use you to attack a guard. How does that work?
Yeah, you still get faction hits even if you're charmed.
Oh, really? You can literally force someone to kill guards? That's amazing. Dude,
Yeah.
we should set up a couple of arena traps. This could be fun.
You just grief people.
And anything I charm, I can cast whatever I want on it. So, I mean, theoretically, I could root it in place. So, if I gate out before the faction hit happens, they're rooted in place and got to deal with the guards.
Did you loot this Geonid?
Not yet. I just pulled the other one.
Yeah.
You almost got another Chip Nonix. Okay, they nerfed indirect fire again. Probably not enough still, but you ready?
All right, sure.
Okay, you still get the -1 if you can't see the thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, it only ever hits on an unmodified roll of 4, 5, or 6.
That's not that big of a deal.
Not that big of a deal, like, but it is there. It is a bit of a nerf.
Yeah, because
Tactical Tortoise and several other people, hey, Gem, are like, this isn't really much of a nerf.
yeah, because indirect fire is really fucking good.
Mm-hmm. Need more hair.
Hey, look at that. Jaimin, sweet.
Ah.
Big money, big money, big money.
Right? Just straight 200. Well, yours is next.
Oh, I got bandage up first.
Well, Gem Collector pulled.
Okay.
Okay, this one actually affects me. Unless at least one model in a unit has an eligible target for one or more of its ranged weapons, that model unit cannot be selected to shoot. This doesn't change the unit eligibility to shoot, but it does mean that the unit can't be selected to shoot at nothing, and therefore won't qualify for other rules triggered like the Gargoyles, Winged Swarm. So, like, when they come in, anytime they shoot at something, they can move 6 inches after shooting.
Yeah.
So if there's nothing there, you can't shoot up into the air and then get another 6 inches moved.
Okay.
Oh, that's also a good one. Sweet.
How many bandages am I down to? I still got one more stack.
So, 2 more mobs?
They do kind of whoop my ass a little bit.
A little bit.
I'm working my way up. I only need 10% to get to level 41.
Wait, he's not coming for my soul. He is sort of coming for my pet soul. Wait, so is it my loot again?
Yeah, it's your loot.
Okay. Well, we went so long on that first one. I just sort of gave up on looting.
Like the werewolf warden.
I'm an advanced hunter. Or, what Beastmaster? That's eventually a class, right? When Luckland comes in?
Yeah. I was telling Kat, I was like, you gotta play Monsters and Memories. They literally have a Beastmaster class. That means you're required to play it, right?
What was her response?
She just said, lol.
Okay. I was a little curious to see what she would say.
It's a fun game.
Can't forget weekend. Yeah, you just know my gripe about betas. I dislike putting time into a character and then have it deleted out from under me.
Well, that's fine. It's something you can revisit in a couple, should be like sometime next year is when I think it releases.
Cool.
Should be, but you know how those things are.
Well, yeah, I'm still waiting for that one successor to Everquest.
Pantheon, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been playing in the beta for it, and it's not bad. It's just Monsters and Memories feels closer to it than Pantheon does. Pantheon isn't bad though. Pantheon does some amusing shit because, like, when you con a mob, it'll tell you if it can hear you, smell you, or like otherwise see you, and it changes depending on their distance from you, which I thought was kind of a neat trick. And then the night really changes some shit because a lot of areas come way more dangerous because you'll get like rabid animals and like ghost vipers. There's a lot of mobs only spawn at like nighttime, and then there's some mobs only spawn at daytime. Same with like herbs and other stuff. So they've got some interesting stuff going on there. But it feels like almost like it's a blending between EverQuest and World of Warcraft in a sense than it is just straight EverQuest. But it's not bad. I think it's still your loot, so this one's down here.
I know, but we only have one left. I'll catch him on the way down.
All right. Whereas Monsters Memories felt a lot closer to an EverQuest, like a true EverQuest successor. Pantheon's not bad though. I was having fun with it. It's just weird they've been in development for so long and yet they feel way further behind than Monsters Memories is.
Well, some people worked over COVID, some people didn't.
True. That is true. The Memories one is particularly interesting because these guys all have regular jobs.
Mm-hmm.
They have a little corporation, but they work a regular job and work on this. Nobody is like being paid straight up to just do this as their sole job. It's basically a part time job for them, and they're not taking any like crowdfunding money or anything like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, not yet. They said the problem with it is that you end up in this weird trap of expectations and progress and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and they feel like they have more creative control. They also turned down a buyout. They said there is a level in which they would accept a buyout, but because all the rest of the people that are working on the project, it's one of those like, why would we deprive them of good money? And then they're like, we just form another corporation, do something different, which I thought was a funny response because they're like, yeah, if somebody really wants to buy it, then for a huge amount, then it would be kind of selfish to say no because like you could diversify that to all your employees, do all this other stuff, and get them all paid, and then just bounce.
So one of the biggest effects that you can't just shoot at nothing.
Yeah,
Um, Abaddon, the Despoiler, has something called Dark Destiny. Each time the model makes a dark pack and does not fail a leadership test, um, if it results in a test of 7 plus, it gets a command point. One of the things you can do is during the shooting phase, you use a specific weapon. So he was just shooting up in the air for the Dark Gods and getting command points every turn.
just shooting up there like jihad.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
Hmm.
Telling you, I was feeling like you last night. I fucking run out there and jump up on that thing, and bam, that dude's just fucking there. And I got that titled on the way out. I was just like, oh man, this is like fucking Fort Myer luck all the time. It's a good way to cap the night.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I was just gonna go to EC and go to bed. Then I was like, wait a minute, there's nobody there. And as soon as it's right there, it's like, bam, there it goes.
Well, you have some good luck often too, man.
Mine's very swingy. I do get good luck, but sometimes it's a little swingy. So what was the name of that spell that?
Spell that.
Well,
There.
yeah, I'm looking at the spells that you're like telling me were super. Yeah, shiftless deeds. Okay,
That's the one. Okay, shiftless deeds I should have already, I believe. 40. Yeah, that's something I could use already. It's a 65% slow.
okay.
Um,
There's Allure, Blanket of Forgetfulness, Mind Blur, Reoccurring Amnesia, Dementia, Clarity 2, and Boon of the Clear Mind. Now, I've been seeing Clarity 2 between 750 to 1K. Yeah, I'm looking at all this stuff.
Gonna be that one. Yep. Yes, you attacked the right thing.
It did a crippling blow for 273 earlier.
Nice.
Potion of Serious Healing. Yeah, if I was like rolling dirty in money, I'd be buying these fucking potions, but I am not.
Mine, right?
Yep, still yours.
Okay.
Might pick up another Gauntlets of the Black, although I was supposed to be picking up Crystal Chitin Gauntlets from, I think, Mr. Whiskers, which are better. But for how cheap those are really nice. I was kind of surprised you couldn't use Dark Metal Gauntlets. I swear, I looked at that motherfucker like a couple times, like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. It's like plus 50 mana on gloves, which is pretty solid. And I was like, all right, you should like test these out, which ones are better. It's like, oh, you can't use them on this. Like, what? Does not compute. Brain no worky worky. Can't use Dark Mail Gauntlets as a cleric.
Yep.
That's just weird.
Oh, I was just like, okay, I was looking at them. I'm like, that's comparatively. Let's see what it actually does. And I put one on. I'm like, sweet. Okay, what's the other one? Click, 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 click. Oh, here you go.
To be fair, it was only like 50 plat, so I was like, ah, oh, shit. It kind of wasted 50 plat, but I got them on my paladin because I fucked up last night. I was selling shit, and I forgot I took my fucking gloves off for something, and I sold my fucking Rygor chain gloves while I was killing shit. And I was like, oh. So I ended up putting them on. I was just sitting there like, because I ended up, oh, did you loot this guy?
Yes, he's got acid on him.
So that's all right. I'm planning on picking up different gloves anyway. It's just, and eventually I got to give that sash back to Atlas as it is. So if you run out with the Bard, I'll be swapping shit around anyway. So gloves aren't that huge of a deal. I'm gonna miss that sash though. That sash was sweet.
Well, yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna get a bunch of time on Atlas because I mean you're grouping either with Ricky or you're grouping with the Enchanter. So I was like, man, someone else can use the haste for a little while. Well, 2 bubbles left. So I'll get a new charisma spell. Adorning Grace. Apparently it maxes out at 40. Allure. Ooh, Berserker Spirit. A new rampage, basically.
Nice.
Blanket of Forgetfulness. Unresistible Area Membler. That's one of the researched ones, though. A new Mez. A new Tash. Oh, single target magical debuff dot. So it does 710 points of damage, apparently, over time. It's just one of those choke you out ones, but it lowers their resist as well. Group resist magic. That's cool. New pet. Another root. Reoccurring amnesia. Memory blur. That's funny. Shadow is more AC buff. And Swift Like the Wind is a 60% target haste spell. So it's a pretty thick spell thing.
Well, that's pretty
Probably
good.
we're grinding some money because these are not going to be cheap. Still need to pick up Identify.
It is fun. Tells you like random things about items too.
Mm.
Like the sandwich of foul-smelling herbs. If you cast Identify on it, it says a sandwich this big could last for days. That's a funny one. It's a pretty good stamina 5 plus a point 50 sandwich. Oh, here we go. And but you got to keep it in your range slot, otherwise your fucking ass will eat it. Ooh, jeez.
Yeah,
What an
watch out.
asshole.
Some of these focus gems are really, really tough.
Boom, dead.
Ruby.
Nice. Gonna be the world's shadiest fucking gem dealer. I can assure you, gentlemen, these are not conflict free.
Yeah, the problem is the entire value of a diamond is for scarcity. Other than that, there's no.
Yeah, I know. Me and Macon were talking about that.
Hell, they can actually just artificially create just as good as what comes out of the ground.
Yeah, cubic zirconias. But the diamond industry went and really went nuts on the artificial diamond thing, and we're like, oh, it's not the same, and all this stuff is like, eh. I haven't seen these. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not really great. I'm still kind of looking haphazardly at shit for Ricky because I'm like, oh, there's like one or two things that would just put it over the top.
Hmm.
Kicking you in the face, bitch. Bam.
50 is going to be a really sad level for spells.
Oh, do you just not get anything?
Get one.
Oh. Yeah, I think I only.
Invisibility, so it's a fixed time frame for that, but that's it.
I think my paladin only gets like a handful at that level too. I think I have to quest for one of them.
And it's an NPC drop. Just
Which one is it?
The improved invis.
Oh, okay.
It's 51 when you get to the like group clarity thing, and oh yeah, collaboration. That's the forced faction NPC boost. She will collaborate with me.
Like an evil Steve Jobs.
Mm,
You will give me all your intellectual property.
mm. Really? I thought it was more Bill Gates stole all that shit from Steve Jobs.
It was probably both.
Mm. I mean, have you watched Pirates of Silicon Valley yet?
No, I haven't.
It's a really great explanation. Both Wozniak and Bill Gates' second guy cover a lot of information about both of them. It's pretty funny. A little fucked up, but whatever.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty fucked up.
And Steve Jobs, or not, Bill Gates was as skeezy then as he is now, but now he has money and more access.
He
So
was fucking cold as ice in that fucking interview because they asked him about
yeah, no, he never
Epstein.
said talk about that.
Or I was like, well, it was like he's dead, so why does it matter? I was like, damn, all right. He just laying that out.
Hmm. Well, it wasn't very much like longer when Epstein went to jail that Bill Gates' wife fucking divorced him.
Yeah,
His name, like, he went to the island apparently a lot.
maybe someday we'll see some resolution with that, but I doubt it. Not anytime soon. I don't think.
Oh, I'm sure we will when they need something more important covered up. Let's throw this shit out there. Bam! Everyone's attention. Apparently, aliens didn't do it. I think.
That's because lately that's like the least weirdest shit that going on. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
there's aliens. Okay, yeah, sure. It's like we've got crazier shit. Like someone shot a gorilla in 2016, and now the world's gone fucking whack.
Mm, maybe we shouldn't have opened the coffin, the black coffin that had a whole bunch of curses on it.
Oh yeah, what was that? Was that the one in like Transylvania or something like that? It was like in a
No,
weird place.
I thought it was in Egypt, or like
Was it in
Egypt.
Egypt? I don't remember. We've been finding weird shit everywhere lately.
Uh, did you loot that jail?
Yeah, I had a whatever, Klesneg what
Just
crystal
keep in
on it.
mind. Just keep in mind there are two different kinds of those, so you should check them.
Are
One's a
they?
resistance one, one's the hit point one,
Ah, this
and it's
is
one
lore.
resistance. It's one resistance to everything.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What the fuck is up with this gem encrusted ring? You want a staggering amount of money for it. What does that do?
Guaranteed a girl to say yes.
Oh, it doesn't drop anymore. That's why it's so expensive.
Uh, okay. Rune 5. Is that the Peridot?
I don't know.
Used to consume. Oh, used. Oh, it used to consume 2 Peridots, but now it only consumes 1. Good to know.
Yeah, that shit would have been really expensive.
Like up to 700 points of damage that it's absorbing. Like, that's not horrible.
That's pretty good, but
I'm
it's expensive.
I'm gonna see what the new Rampage one does. Oh, that one does 200, 40 strength, 200 absorption, and that doesn't require a reagent. You can just keep casting that. You do lose 20 agility though.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I definitely want to grab that other. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check my premise. Let me check my premise. Oh, it doesn't give you agility. It gives you a lot of dex. Oh, the greaves give you agility. Okay. And then leg plates give you a lot of random shit. How much do the leg plates go for? Oh, wait, no. How much do the greaves go for? They're only about 1,500. Okay. So that'll be the greaves I'll probably go with for a while. I thought about doing the other ones, but the stats aren't quite as good. Difference is 7 AC though, which is a lot of AC, but we'll see. I'm almost 41. Boom! What is that? Oh, it's a chipped wolf's eye. I was like, it's really black.
So black, I almost didn't loot it.
I gotta take a tinkle right quick.
All right.
I've been drinking my first energy drink in a month because I got shit I got to do at like 4 p.m.
Understood.
Oh, did you off my focus gem?
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
No. I have the gems. I separated them. So
It's not like I can like regularly do this without you. So you want some shit, go for it.
we both need money. So,
That's true.
and I was doing this anyway, and having someone here makes it a lot better. Less chance of just straight out death if something really screwy happens. And anything to keep dust away from here. I guess it is technically my loot now, ain't it?
That guy's making that much fucking money doing those fucking gators. Jesus Christ. He just bought a pre-nerf Circlet of Shadows for his SK Twink. That shit's like 40k.
Well, if he was doing the skins,
Yeah.
yes, they are that. It is that lucrative.
Yeah, I was thinking about having Jay do it so he can get himself some money.
You can always work on just jump into the undead side of Gook and work on your Froglock faction. Because the more undead you kill, the higher your regular Froglock faction goes, right?
I think so.
Because they hate each other.
Yeah. I know this is the Froglock's a Kunark you can't actually like raise up. Apparently we're going to do a quest where you had to pick a side, and it was going to be their first like faction thing where if you're an evil race you'd side with the undead Froglocks, and if you were a because they were supposed to be controlled by the spirit of Yakesha that had been summoned after this troll priest went and with because the trolls used to live in Gook and they got invaded by these Froglocks. And this troll did the curse, which created the undead side and drove a bunch of the Froglocks out.
Mm-hmm.
And the Froglocks are supposed to be favored by Nathaniel Mara. That's why later they become a playable race. But during that, you're supposed to pick a side. Like, do you side with the undead ones or do you side with the live ones? And they would give various rewards, do like this like kind of interfaction thing. But they didn't end up doing it.
Pretty sure it's here, but I'm looking around the corner. Nope. Yeah, it is the one around the corner.
Yeah, some of the original plans for Everquest were particularly interesting. Oh man, 99%. 99%.
One more, I think, and we're hitting the top.
Okay.
So, this could be it.
That's a good point. Keeping one of them friendly. The dead side has like better loot.
Yeah, but if you want the flowing... Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, flowing black silk sash is off the dead side. It's off the ghoul assassin or no, the frenzied ghoul.
Yeah, but which one drops the shiny metallic robe.
Oh yeah, the shiny metallic robe.
Because that's required for my epic.
Really? I was at 99% and that didn't do it?
Damn, dude.
What the fuck?
So at the top, looking around the corner. Oh, no. I guess we're. I think this is the last one.
Okay, this should do it.
Because the last two corners look exactly the same once you get up to them. Yep, that's the one.
Yes, the Ghoul Archmagi. You can also kill Yendar Starfire and get one. Bam, 41. Oh, he wants to buy Cobalt Breastplate. Yeah. Not that far from Cobalt Breastplate, but now I'm going to get the Incarnadine one first. If the dude was like 8k on the Cobalt Breastplate, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'm going to see if I can scrounge the money to do that, because that would be fucking amazing, but nah. You? Okay.
Double checked on the way down, though, just to be sure. Oh, we got a spawn.
Okay. I'm going to bandage a little bit.
Go for it.
Yeah, this is a really good robe, even for, like, now.
Mm-hmm.
This still sells for, like, a K, which is probably partly because of the Epic. But it's not bad. It definitely is something. It also looks pimp.
I prefer the look of the one I got in here.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. There's one that has like these funny like little red flash things that are like right on the high elf nipples. And it's like fucking hilarious. It makes it look like you have like outside nipples.
So you know when the monster will still fight, even if it died thing.
Yeah.
They still get to consolidate before they do their attacks.
Oh, okay.
Just a little thing.
Well, that's useful for Space Marines. They have a number of strats like that. They're just the problem is that in most cases, unless you have a character, it's not really useful. Like if you have a character that's like primed to do like a whole bunch of like Alpha Strike front load damage, then it's kind of useful, but it still costs a fucking command point. So it's like, do you spend it for this? And the situation's like, maybe you have to be in like just the right situation.
So do you want to do a vendor run? How are you doing on weight?
Oh, I'm fine on weight.
Okay.
We could do a couple passes of these and do a vendor run.
Alright.
Exquisite Bellium Claymore still is 8k. Not using any quests. It's not bad looking. It would be sweet, but it's still 8k. That's going to be a nope from me, dog. It's just the battle, the staff of battle, despite looking stupid, it's a 31-37, which is not that far from that. So, and it was only 400 plat, yeah. 400 of your plat, but 400 plat. And I definitely want to get that transferred over to Conquest because the two-hander he's using now is fine. It's a 30-40.
Isn't that your plat?
Well, yeah, I know, but
I told you from the beginning, like when we first started, I'm like, if you do tunnel questing, 10% is yours.
I feel bad though because I could have got a cloak and a like other thing for Ricky, but then I was like, fuck, that's a good price on that. It's normally like 500 or 600, and there was a dude selling for one. I did see some dude flash sale one for 250 like yesterday, and I was like, okay, but I there's no way I could know that was going to happen. That's one of those Madame Cleo moments.
Yeah.
May she rest in peace.
Well, yeah. Cat used to work for her.
Really?
Yeah. She's a registered psychic in different states.
Okay, yeah, that's baller.
One of the reasons she got out of it is she got tired of dealing with the bad news.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because a lot of people have a lot of bad news come in and they just don't know where to go with it. It's like, well, they asked, so.
Yeah.
Well, no, some people used to call for happy feel good.
I've met one person who was supposedly an actual psychic that we kept tabs on, and she was like depressed all the time.
Yep.
And it was like she was like, "Don't ever be psychic." And she wasn't like super psychic. It was one of those like I could tell when something terrible is going to happen within the next year or so to a person. And she said it's actually way more common than you think. And so you just meet these guys like, oh, this guy's cool. Oh, he's probably going to fucking die in a year. And sure enough, it would happen. And it's like, you know, so she was just depressed all the time. It's like, oh, that's rough.
Some people you can sort of suppress it to a point. Unfortunately, yeah. If you're not one of those people that can, then
I was trying to remember what her job was. She worked at like, what was it, like a hardware store or something?
well, in case of the apocalypse, that's the person you want to go to.
Kind of reminded me of this one comic where this guy could read minds, but he'd only be able to read it if they were thinking bad thoughts about him. And it was like, it was just really depressing because people make these like snap judgments all the time. And so it was like everybody was almost always thinking something shitty about him. So he's just like, oh, god damn it.
Okay, how's the anime coming? Have you at least started?
No, I haven't done shit. I've just been playing Everquest, dog. I haven't had any fucking time.
You have two screens, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking.
Are
I'm talking to you.
well, yeah, no, I get that. No, I mean, I assume you can solo here and there.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. Mostly the orc side. It's less risky.
Some of I know solo leveling has English dubs a little bit now. You do not want to play EverQuest and have the subs on, because if you look away long enough to read the subs, you're probably gonna die down there.
Yeah.
But solo does. A couple of the ones I gave you do. So those ones you can, sort of keep an eye on and see what's going on, understand what's going on in English. Generally, when I'm soloing or you're in a group of not the guys, I usually have a narrator going on.
I think it's still your loot, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. You. 6 minutes later. What? Physically damage something in the world all the time. I've had a Stein in my right hand for so long. But what I was going to tell you about the anime thing is it's a Chinese one, and there's no English dub for it. But it's the actual hero is powered by trolling.
Powered by trolling, huh?
So when he pisses someone off, points show up over their head, and the more points he gets this like gambling wheel comes up, and every spin's like 100 points. So like he will like troll his entire class like massively to get or some specific people to get a whole bunch of really horrible reactions where like hundreds and thousands of points show up, so then he can spin the wheel every time and end up unlocking a bunch of different powers. So literally trolling for the win.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, we're definitely have to do a shop run after this pass because I'm out of bandages.
Okay. Well, just be careful. We should have picked you up a funky tunic by now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that shit's still expensive.
Well, yeah, pretty much the total of what we spent so far. It's about 10K, right?
No, that's the Ixar chest plate. That one has less regen on it. I think it's like 3 versus 6 or something. Oh, let's check that out. Fungi tunic. Yeah, fungal regrowth is...
Isn't it?
5. And then the Ixar ceremonial Ixar chest plate. There it goes. That one has got... What's the difference then? That one's only 9K. Oh, I think it's because it can only be worn by some people. Did you go up a bunch?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's one that spawned up over here. Oh, I guess not. Shit, I might pick up the chest plate just because that's actually not terrible. It's only 9K. Well, not now. I still want that Incarnadine breastplate, but eventually. Oh yeah, it's because I think it's because of the fungi tunic because they're pretty comparable. Um. Oh. Really? Is that how that works? 15. Oh. Okay, yeah. Never mind. The fungi tunic's way better, but the Ixar chest plate is not terrible.
What's the number
Um,
of regen?
fungi tunic is 15,
Whew. Okay.
and then the oh shit, he is all. You better grab him. He's gonna kill me.
Move to the left.
I think I'm at low enough hit points that
You might not. Yeah, that's why I read
yeah. Yeah, the other one looks like it maxes out at 5. So yeah, the fungi tunic's better. The chest plate though isn't bad.
Oof. We're both about the same hit points now.
Yeah, that dude was like hitting me pretty hard. I was like, uh oh.
That's it.
Be some people gonna die. Uh-oh.
Yep. No, that's fine. He's within range now.
Phew.
Yep.
Was that the last one?
No. Be one more. Yep, there's one more.
Oh. Let's, I'm gonna sit this one out down here for a minute.
There's
I having band-aids is
crimping
harsh
style.
is harshing my buzz, dog.
Um, I'm out as well. Damn. Definitely gonna be a lucrative turn-in though. God damn.
What's an oracle?
What's an oracle?
Yeah, like for class title. What the fuck is an oracle?
Shaman, I thought.
Is oracle a shaman? Yeah, it's a shaman.
Why do you ask?
I was asking if we can heal us right quick.
Oh, I definitely think he's a shaman because he's a bear. His race is bear.
I sent him a tell. Yeah, he hasn't said shit. And in a way, I don't blame him. That's probably the most annoying shit to get from somebody in the zone if you're camping crap. I was just thinking, like, what the fuck would he be camping in here that's worth a shit? But
Um, the spiders to do the ring quest or the shawl quest. So you know the murder fang ability
oh,
for the wolf space wolves. Each time an enemy unit targets this model after that unit has finished making its attacks, this model can either shoot as if it were your shooting phase or fight as if it's your fighting phase.
okay. Yeah, I haven't.
It's
I haven't.
unlimited.
Oh, it's unlimited.
Unlimited.
Well, they need some kind of boost because nobody's fucking playing Space Wolves right now because they suck. Well, okay, I take it back. It's not that they suck. It's that other chapters currently can do what they do better. So it's like, what if somebody else can do it, then why not? And they haven't had a lot of their shit transferred over to Primaris yet.
Well, yeah, if they're Primarch would just get his ass out of the warp and show up as old Odin, it'll be great. Missing an eye and way more wise in the way of the universe.
There's this meme floating around that makes me laugh. It's like, Lehman Russ did more to benefit the traders than a lot of the trader Primarchs did. Everyone's like, "Oh, fuck you." It's fucking funny because he was like fucking up a lot.
True. I mean, he was basically the headhunters for the Emperor. I need something smashed. Your Legion is good at smashing things. Go smash. His hounds, as it were. I think that. Oh, focus gem. Here you go.
We can kill it. I'm like fucking an invalid right now.
It's all good. Gotcha.
Helm of Ralos Zek is 369k.
And it was on a level 36.
Yeah. See, if I was one of these Coldane dwarves, I'd like corner the market on fucking ice cream.
That's yours, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm assuming that's a good one.
It is.
That's the way out.
Well, that's out.
Yeah.
So we finished it.
We definitely can go back and get some band-aids because I am like beat the fuck up.
Hold on, let me find out who's here. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this really fast. Let's see. Say Geos. Just want to see where everybody's at. I figured we were gonna have a couple.
Ah, son of a bitch.
It's all good. Got him.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Lose my pet here in a second, but we'll see. So far, so good. Whoa.
I'm like sandbagging it without like band-aids or anything to heal on. I don't want to like lose my level.
I get that. Might not have time for it. You motherfucker, get up here. Get up, get up, get up. There we go. Oof. So I'm gonna run out of mana here shortly.
What do we do then? Do we run out the gate?
Ah, shit. I am out of mana. Can you finish this guy? He's got like a sliver of health.
Uh,
The one that's coming after me.
yeah. Give me a second. Well, yeah. All right, he's down. Are we running out the gate?
Yeah, run out the gate.
Okay. Oh, did you gate?
Oh, yeah, I gated.
All right, I'm running out the back. Hopefully, there's no orcs out there. They don't aggro through the fucking thing, do they?
What do you mean through the thing?
Don't you appear in like a hut or something?
The little hut where the dwarven ambassador is at. Well, I didn't want you to lose your valuable lands.
No, I get that. Oh, I mean, we can do all the transfer shit.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch. Yep. I'm gonna fucking get killed.
Ah, shit.
There's like there's like a shitload of orcs.
Right at the door?
Yep.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Kite.
I'm trying.
I'll meet you out front of the fort.
I'm kind of just running in a direction. There's too many for me to like reliably kite.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. There's a lot of motherfuckers out here. Where am I going?
Which way did you run off?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
There's like an assload of orcs on me, so I'm running off some direction. I'm trying not to add any more. Trying to see if I can see a landmark, but I do not see shit.
Idea where you're at?
I'm running to Kale.
Okay.
I'm going to try to zone them there. I'm hoping the giants aren't social with the orcs. I thought they were allies.
They might be, actually.
Well, I should be far enough ahead of the orcs that they won't murder me, but if they murder me, it's pretty easy to find my corpse.
Okay. Damn. If I only had either a little bit more, a bit more mana or a little bit more health on my pet.
It's all good, man. Shit fucking happens. We kind of like weren't paying attention where we were at, and then it was like boop spawns. That's okay. It gives us time to like I guess take a little break and do transfers and shit like that. Unless you're like gung ho about wanting to go immediately back in there. Because if we are, I mean, we totally can.
But can at least sell off my stuff, so I'm ready to take your stuff to sell all that stuff. unless you wanted to do it somewhere else.
Okay, I have zoned into Kale. Woo!
Okay.
I can't buy anything here because everybody is dubious to me, but I'm at least over here. Hopefully, there isn't a bunch of fucking arena or Tormax mobs on the other side of the zone.
Well, are you gonna need to escort back, or can you at least find where the fort's at?
And these guys just fucking live here?
Yes.
Jesus. It's
Yeah.
like Kingdom is just living here. I'm gonna need an escort. I have no bandages, no nothing. So I'm pretty much just sitting here. So yeah, I'm gonna need an escort. At least like the Bard or somebody.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Well,
Well, you know what? If you really want to hold the camp, I can see if I can just.
I wasn't worried about holding the camp, dude. I'm just thinking of the best way because the bard would be faster because it has the speed song, and then I can visit both of us, and I can try to do one of those levitate invis things that we did last time. And
Oh, we gotta like hit point regen me up a bit.
yeah, of course.
But I eventually do want to get out of here so I can start buying that chest plate because then I'll be significantly more AC'd up for doing geos.
Totally get that. Well, sit up or sit down, get yourself some.
Yep, I'm just sitting out by the Kale Zone line because Giants don't hate me. So
Nice.
yeah, I was just wandering fucking aimlessly in the waste. I was like, you know, where the fuck am I? And I was like, wait, I know that landmark. I'm gonna run to that. The Giants will save me.
Right.
Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 fucking. There was a trader there, but there was like 3 or 4 fucking Rygor orcs. I was like, oh, including the Rygor emissary.
Yeah, there's the emissary is sometimes there with the trader, but I've never seen any others there. That's weird. And I'm, I'll be switching over to the bar shortly. God, there's so many gems.
This person saying is doing free Thurgadin boots multi quest, but you need your gems and faction. It's like, well, that would be fucking sweet, but I'm not there with that yet. I'm not gonna work on that shit till I'm like 50 something,
Right.
because then I can kind of easily do it, and I'll have a lot of other things out of the way. I wouldn't mind getting my giant faction up just enough to start doing like the minor turn-ins. or and shop and kale and everything.
So you want to know what the total is? Oh, they've just crashed. That's great.
Mhm.
1400.
Oh, nice.
Now, so I've got to reboot the game. Something about towns, man. Doesn't happen when which I'm okay with because in town you're generally safe. But it just like you're walking and all of a sudden it stops and it just won't recover.
Yeah, 1,400 from just today.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you did get those diamonds and shit early on.
I had 3 different diamonds to sell, and it was
Nice.
200 pop. So yeah, that's where a lot of it came from. Oh, those star rubies or whatever are like almost 70, I think, a pop. Um, the